Hello, hello, hello. Let's see if this works. Hey, there we go. I was worried that it wouldn't show up. Well, I am an Ul'dah, um, for reasons that you may be able to see on my back. I am working on relic weapons right now with some friends, but let's just ignore that for the time being, as cool as that looks. It's not complete. So, let's continue on. We are going to continue with our main story quest, because I have been putting that on the back burner. But I feel like it's about time that we get back to it. We did a little bit last time, and it's looking like it's a lot of studying, which I'm not too fond of. School, like, I was okay at academics. I certainly didn't enjoy it. But regardless, if it's for the realm, I guess we have to do it. Unfortunately. So. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I love the music here. I don't think I can state that enough. What do you do? A mission in Mordona. A fresh-faced student's face lights up at the sight of you. I don't know what that is. I am going to continue to put it on the back burner, because I need to do MSQ. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. The index page? You can talk with it? Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Monteshane is a good guy. He is legit just like that chill uncle. Shall we? You're still accompanying me again? I fucking hate these missions. Alright. Follow me, I guess. Keep up. Shit. Did I fuck us over here? Yeah, probably. We're gonna have to go up this way. You actually have to follow the path so you don't get caught up on the ledge. Damn. Oh shit, let me change some screens over here for my sake. Alright. I'm just gonna double check to see. Alright, cool. That's all working. And it's going to black out for a little bit. That's fine. That's normal. There we go. Alright, Shola, what do you have to say? Discuss Numenon. I think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alzadal III's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond the conventional wisdom. A lesson I'd already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. God, you're such a hot academic. Y'shtola. Oh. Oh, I feel like it would be funny if they misspelled page as in like Paige, like the. I think that's how you spell it, like the person that's kind of like a servant, sort of. Yeah, a young servant, page, Paige. Archon Yestola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes, please. Follow me, if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Ooh. Is this a dungeon? Those are interesting shelves. Not sure how they maintain balance, but... This is very well animated.
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Ah, it's good to hear her voice again. Let us begin. I don't even know where to do that at. There's so many fucking books. Alright. Research notes. Leather-bound log. Let's start first floor. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger but trembling, like a candle's flame threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you are tempted to read more, this does not seem the volume you are seeking. Wait, no, I want to read that! That's some Voidborn, like, Voidborn X-Reader fanfiction? Come on. Shit. Weighty tome. Let's see what this one says. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts described the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence, some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age, yet with no means to verify its pronouncements? How could one be certain they were true? That's actually really interesting. Good thoughts. Although your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem the volume you are seeking. Yeah, I would say I would get very bored of that book very quickly, but it is an interesting concept. This is the last one, I think. Leather-bound log. Let's see what this one says. Epiphanies of House Damir. There we go. That's what we're looking for, baby. The following pages detail a new advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by New Hashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Damir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlian's Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Y'shtola will need to make the final confirmation. Y'shtola, I found it, I think. There we go. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. That is a thick book, holy shit. Well done, Ira. I think you may have found our prize. Thanks. Very, like, jazzy music. I like this.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
I guess we will see. That's a very ornate book. How do you read, Y'shtola? That's... I'm gonna look this up later. Ooh. I think I've fought a few of these things before.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
How the fuck does a creature do that? Well, I guess we'll see.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism.
Oh boy, now we're gonna have to go find more crystals.
We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I mean, I haven't heard the tales, but I've definitely fought those things before.
And still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Can we take this volume out of the library? I guess we can. She just pockets that shit. Please don't tell me.
If I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer.
Oh, thank God.
See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from picking through a couple other books, I guess. Oh wait, we had someone watching us this whole time. That's right. What was that about Eorzea having been added to something? Oh, Eorzea has been added to the Unending Codex. The 7th Umbral Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. Interesting. Alright, let's look up to see how Y'shtola reads. So yeah, she can see ether, but how does she read? So people are saying that books are written with etherical ink? Like ether ink? And that's how she reads? I doubt that all books are like that, though. I highly doubt that. I don't know. I guess that's a band-aid sort of answer to the situation.
Maybe they're all just written in braille.
Sorry, what?
Maybe they're all just written in braille.
I doubt that, too.
Maybe she could just feel the texture. You know.
As much as I would love to start crafting the Atmos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidana can. I say we return to Thavner and look for her at a great work. Nidana. Is that the elephant lady? Can I? Oh wait, I can just take a ride to Thavner from here. I'm gonna do that instead of paying the teleportation costs. Because I think that's pretty steep. Yeah, that's 1,000 gil that I don't want to pay. Da, 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 da. Is this just a one-shot ride from here, or do I have to go anywhere else? Excuse me, where? Is it in this building? I don't fucking remember. It looks like it's in this building. Travel to Thavner. There we go. Now it's much closer. Wait, where am I? Oh. Alright. Sure, that works. I still haven't completed this map. I think I'm waiting for until I get to another class that's close to this level. So I can, what's it called? Get more experience out of it. There we go. Those are the string of words that I was looking for. Y'shtola tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. Yep, sure. I mean, I guess, yeah. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed. You guys are gonna see a black screen here real quick. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. Oh, you rule breaker. I'm glad we're all having a fun time. Hey, Dick, you forgot to add a link in Discord. Ooh. Let me do that real quick. Thank you for reminding me, Dick. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomus? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daemir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlie and trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. This is a war. Like a science war. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we've built it? Fight demons. So, there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. I'm not sure if that's information that we should just be divulging here. If the purpose of our man-made Atomus is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Oh, is that a good idea? Charlian's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for the meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vritra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Sure. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. I feel like I'm just not that important to the decision-making process. I am just a blunt weapon to be swung at problems. Which, I mean, let's be honest, not surprising. I'm not sure if I want the fucking giant whale here. Let's go for something smaller. That's better. And oh, it's this place. The sad. I don't like this place. It makes me feel sad. Nope. 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 Astrally dense pocket. And I gotta go all the way back. Fuck that. No fancy teleportation animation here? There we go. That must have been a glitch of some kind. Oh, Estinian. Hi. I'm just gonna go get this Chocobo keep. There we go. Not taking that care. That taken care of. Do you have that flask for me? Yes, I do. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Ira. You're welcome for doing your busybody work. Sure, we'll go with that one. Void Theory. Y'shtola is eager to depart for the vault. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsuya's boat again? Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akyali. Akyali? Akyali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? Alright, I might as well just fly down there. It's not that much of a difference. I swear to God, if one of these times I go to a location and I haven't unlocked... Actually, let me double check that. Have I unlocked flight in all the locations here? Yes. Yes, I have. Thank God. Like, if I run across that in a stream, I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. To like, in the middle of my stream, go start gathering ether currents. The ship is yours to command. Ah, thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Al-Zadal's legacy. To see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Sure, we'll go to Weaver's Wardings. Oh boy, alright. Nidana, you might want to hold on to something. There's a lot of void power energy things.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Alright, cat lady, fuck shit up.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
That would be a smart idea.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Strap it to one of those things, throw it in on a string, and pull it back out. Might as well go myself. Self-preservation? Zero.
And
None.
how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead.
Oh, are you gonna make a familiar with that thing?
A lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
What are you gonna make with those things?
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Are you gonna make a frog?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
Good question, Estinian.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What is this?
Water, water, froth and foam!
Okay. Some kind of magical girl shit.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
It was cute. I will have to admit. Aw.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh, they're childhood friends! Oh, that's
I
adorable.
only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Aw.
In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Just stick it in there.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
I like that scene.
Yes, of course.
We should also be wary of Void Sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
So we just summoned her childhood imaginary friends to help us in figuring out what the fuck is going on. Okay.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Yes, ma'am. Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Sure thing. Oh wait, why are you scared? You volunteered to begin with. I would be so down to join the Nixies.
Nixies, into the void.
Bye. And how long are we supposed to wait? All right. Froth and foam. Oh, we're gonna have to fight? We'll probably have to fight. Let's be honest with ourselves.
I think we've waited long enough.
How long has it been?
Nixies, return to my side.
Oh, there's both. Okay, I thought one might not come back. Oh shit. Poor thing. Oh, poor baby.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Put it out of its misery.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Well, that's dark. I just heard a bunch of I don't want to die, help me.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
It's a good idea. That whatever that was did not mean well. Oh shit.
They're coming through!
All at once.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Okay. I guess we don't have to fight then. That's nice. Oh god, that sound that it makes when you take the weapon out and back in, so good.
Sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
I was thinking like maybe this game's gonna pull a 180 on us. The one with the scale gets like the most corrupted, but I guess not. I guess it's straightforward.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
That's good.
Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
Ooh, new pendant. New pendant.
You've said much of the
New
void's
jewelry.
instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Yeah, Stinian. Dummy.
13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
I'm glad that they're giving us Cliff Notes versions of world history.
You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals.
Is the Warring Triad, like, a required thing for MSQ now?
But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
And I guess we're gonna tell them, despite not knowing the voice. Because it's my voice, and it's all your voices. All at the same
Picture it
time.
now. The sunless Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
There's gotta be something in there,
What
right?
you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
I feel like she's saying this to us, like just that direct eye contact.
But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
So we gotta go and fuck off to do something else now.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Zoning out there a bit.
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Well, that
We
was
will see you
awkward.
back in the city then.
You good, Varshan? Vritra? Quest complete. Alright, what's next, Y'shtola? Satrap's duty. Y'shtola ponders the next stage of your preparations to enter the void. Alright, alright. I feel like I need to go out and, like, gather items. Maybe. Once Nadana succeeds in replicating the mock Adamus, the door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the void myself. Excuse me. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Ahem, shall we proceed with our other preparations then? I think just Estinian enjoys being like this dark, broody son of a bitch. Go to a tavern and be a sultry bard that Ira is. Fuck yeah, let's go! Ira's gonna get laid! As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, a talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks? An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sidon himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. We're gonna interact with Sid again! He's part of the MSQ! With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Rogger's Reach and commission their best and brightest. I can't believe that the Garland Ironworks is part of the MSQ in a major way. And I don't have to pay for teleportation. Fuck yeah. Before we get started here, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I need my caffeine. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. I've got some Rockstar Punch. Oh god, this thing smells so good. Ah. Let us continue. Junior Ironworks Engineer. Ira, what brings you to the Ironworks? Oh, is this a dude? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid. Certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on, Sid. How have you been, bud? Have they been able to hire a voice actor for you? A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around the scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Interesting idea. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the designs just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Come on, you know you want to be breaking rules alongside your hubby, Nero. Come on, come on. You guys are fucking on the DL. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nadana is getting on with the Mock Adamus. Please don't tell me I have to pay for teleportation costs. Fuck. God damn it. It's only 490 gil, though. That's right, because technically we're, like, kind of in Asia. Wait, I'm not that far, am I? Probably not. Okay, yeah, definitely not that far.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope.
So basically, they're just like, alright, we're gonna have voice acted shit front to back. Except for Sid's part, we couldn't get his voice actor.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked. Fuck.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
It's this? How How much can we divulge? If these guys are super excited to volunteer, then they must know somewhat of what's being worked on, right? And how much of this is, like, secret? Like, how much can we divulge from, like, the old Charlian's restricted works? I don't know. Like, that shit... I feel like this should be, like, top secret type of shit.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
Oh, you made a
Sire
kid
entered
sad.
dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
This guy gets a voice actor, but Sid doesn't.
What is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
That's cool. That's a cool turn of events here.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Ooh, getting snappy here, are we?
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Interesting.
And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Damn. If only all countries loved their leaders to this extent.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Oh, Estinian, you've been busy. Protect them while we must take heart. Will you wallow in uncertainty forever?
You're saying I should seize this chance?
I'm asking you if you want to.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzathan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnir for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I hope this goes well. I can think of many ways that this will go wrong, but I hope this goes well.
I would not dare make you cry.
That was a good scene, though. I like that. I like how this is like, this patch quest is proving that 14 still has a story to tell. It's really cool. I like it. Like, people were worried that, like, oh, Endwalker, once it's over, it's over. It's like the last 10 years of story is done. No. No, that's not the case. We still got more adventures. We still got more places to go. We still got more stories to tell. We're still finding out more about these characters. There's more to learn. There's more to see. Ah, so good. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Breacher reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. Can you explain yourself there, Varshan? What of your answer, then? What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Radatosker's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Breacher that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former scions we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. 'Twould be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Alright, that works for me. And we're going to Radzathan proper. Clothis Ethernet Megaduta. Ethernet Megaduta. Bom 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 bom. Arbert? And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. So this is like another waiting game. So we'll wait until the rooms are ready, and then when the teleporter is ready. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Asdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I could do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. If you have preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You need food. You literally need living accommodations, Estinian. You know what this means to me, Ira, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Excuse me. That was deep in my chest. Oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That one. Ooh, cutscene. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Oh, shit. Okay. What's going on in the 13th here? Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, who are you? A scythe? Wait a second. You're not our best friend, are you? Is he not dead? Well, I think that's been confirmed already by some of the ending stuff. Yeah, that's him. That's definitely him. When is he gonna fucking die, though? How did he get to the 13th? I actually don't remember too much of the post-credits for Endwalker. Interesting. Very interesting. I think on that note, I am going to take a little bit longer of a break here. I know I just left and came back with a drink, but I do need to take a little bit more of a break. I will be right back and thinking about that shit. So, I will, be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Sorry that took a while, but I'm here. Oh wow, thanks for the likes. I got 2 likes now. And let us get back. You'll see a black screen here real quick. There we go. Now we can continue with MSQ. Varshan has glad tidings to share. Ah, excellent timing, Ira. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomus. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I've instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. I guess in the time for a cutscene and a poop break, they've all come together. Everything is just coalesced into one thing. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see, this way. We're all gathered here today. Oh, shit! Look at that thing. It's ugly as sin. Holy fuck, okay. There you are, Ira. Or there you are, Ira. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomus. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Ugh, I hate how it's like pulsating in the back of the throat. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomus to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Ooh, let's see what the Ironworks modified warding scales. Nero! There you are, you red bitch! Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. If you don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these 3 that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. Thank you, Nero. We really appreciate you being here. The scales would last a good 10 years in the Void with nary a hint of degradation. Nice. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. Do we get to see them? Like what they look like? You have to wet it before entering it for the first time. Yeah, I'm good. With these we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Sormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Thank your pops. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidana, is aught the matter? The pressing thing that she had to do? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Hello. Ooh, looks nice.
I just need that new solution. And then I can bake it, and it'll be
Maybe tighten up the pant legs as well. Yeah,
right
like,
here.
yeah.
Well, it's just hand stitched together right now.
Well, yeah, I would say, like, cut a slit down the side and, like, tighten it where need be.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it looks really good so far. It's an elastic, right?
Actually,
I mean, I am live streaming, so I need to get back to the game, but...
well, like,
Oh, yeah,
the
no.
material's definitely stretchy enough. I could take in a couple of inches. My only problem is this. Wait. Is this. Who is this triangle for?
You cut it out of my boxers, so...
Oh, you're who the triangle is for.
Yeah, that extra little pouch there is for something that I have, and you don't.
I just hold it inside. You almost don't notice. So I might just try to decide whether or not I want the material off.
It's up to you.
That makes me so nervous. Just waddle my way over that to where I put my hands.
Okay. Yeah, that was interesting. My girlfriend is sewing up some shorts for herself, so she had to come and show me. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Can I come with? I'm curious to know what's so important. I want to know. Where's Nero going? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Well... what now? Oh, got some guards members here. Got a little reunion happening.
My
Whoa.
apologies for keeping
Whoa! Hey, yo!
Vritra, I presume.
His voice got deep. God damn!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
Damn! He's hot!
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
He's still a little kid in my
It was our
eyes,
intent
though.
to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Oh shit,
Again.
alarm clock.
I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
How old is
Our
this
soldiers
body?
have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
I mean, this body's probably
So,
several months old. I'm not gonna
think only of your
lie.
mission,
That's weird.
Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Will he go back to his old body?
Bashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Bashan. And best of luck.
Got them soft boy features.
I have something for you as well.
Oh? Hello?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
And he couldn't say hi to me
As
himself,
you may
that
recall,
prick.
He joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
That being... Ooh. I forget what that
crystal,
is.
Which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh, that crystal. Okay.
The Loporits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Sounds good. It's time to go. Alrighty. Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes! Show me the way. Alright. Time to go to a new location, I guess. Wait, he's taller than me now. Fuck.
I shall now lift the seal.
I don't like that.
In the name of Al-Sadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Alright, time to make it bigger. Ugh, it's undulating.
Go.
Ugh, gross.
Absorb the Void Gate.
Hands getting bigger. I don't like that. Okay.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
We don't know.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
And with that new body of yours, too. Like, I have no doubt that it's stronger.
Let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Sounds good.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Me? That's quite
In
the
the event of
responsibility.
I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Oh, is this the dungeon?
I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
It's a dungeon. We got 4 people here, including the Warrior of Light. This is a dungeon. Plus 1 flex character, so... There we go. Alright, in that case, we could do the dungeon. Duty registration. I am going to continue with some, what's it called? Relic weapon questing here. 'Cause I need to do that. So right now I'm collecting crystals. For the Atma Zodiac weapons. I think that's the ones that I'm at. Yeah, there we go. So, I got done with the Lenotion stuff, so I need to do Thanolin. Starting with Eastern Thanolin. Let's go there. I just need to do Fates until then. Savage Raid time? No. No. It is not Savage Raid time. Let's see. I gotta get to Fates. And I gotta put that weapon on me. I gotta remember to switch it back before the start of the... or the dungeon, though. I would like to avoid these, like, big boss fights as much as possible. So let's go over here and do the smaller... stuff. There you are. Oh shit, oh fuck. So what do I have to do? Oh, I have to slay the mastermind? Oh, over there. Definitely Savage Raid time. I don't think so. Oh shit. Unlevel sync. Switch out my weapons. Come on. Alright, fuck it. I will do it later. Alright, traveling between worlds again. Report this Dark Knight now? What? What's going on? Chat's going off. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's gross. I don't like that. Whoa, lots of enemies. Come on. Come on. Holy fuck. Okay. Fine, if not Savage Raid time, then material grinding for crafting and getting a champion's bow. You do what you need to do, bud. Appears rats have wandered into my castle. Tear them apart if not the drifting ether will suffice. Whoa! I don't like that. Oh. Why are they all coming for me? Oh shit. This one, this one. Okay. This is just a lot of floating heads this fight. Oh Jesus, oh fuck. Oh, now it's just one big giant head. Oh, well, thank you. I'm busy playing 16 before going and packing more. Okay, dude. You do what you need to do, man. You're busier than I am right now. Troyan guard, Troyan footman. Oh shit, I got one. Hey, I have that mount. Ah! MLP mounts are void sense. Yep, I guess. This bitch again. Oh, I don't like the fact that there's so many stone soldiers around us. Oh, so we're actually fighting Beatrice now. That was cool. Not sure what that was supposed to do, but that was cool. Okay, everything's been pretty straightforward other than for that weird eye aversion thing. Don't worry, don't mind them. Okay. Oh shit. This way. Okay. I think I'm doing pretty good for a first-timer. Alright, stack time. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to use my all-around boost. Oh, we're almost done with this. It's a tank buster there. Too strong, someone else can devour them. Oh shit. Healing, casting, I'm good. I don't like those stone soldiers, though. Yay! I got the one thing that I needed. The aiming gear. Oh, God, this is so fucking cool. Oh shit. I don't need all this materia. Yeah, I'm gonna pass then. Trojan. I keep wanting to say Trojan. But no, they're Troyan. So on the market board, because that's cheap. Yeah, I guess I can sell it on the market board. Alright, I'm all charged up for the final boss. Alright.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh, hello. Damn. Who the fuck is you?
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Fall.
Interesting.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
So this is this like a Final Fantasy or like original Final Fantasy? Do 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 do. Yeah, no, this is original Final Fantasy. All the music in the 13th is bopping? Yeah! Fuck yeah, I can tell! Oh shit, okay. Do 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 do.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Oh, that's cool. Ah! Shit. Fuck, I dropped my dots.
Protect me, my minion.
No, thank you. I don't like it. That was gross. That was weird. I don't like it.
Stubborn mortal.
Alright, back at it.
Fill your light.
Oh shit. Okay, that's good enough. Fuck, I need to keep my dots up. Yeah, shit. Alright.
I will not be defeated by you.
Over here. Okay. Hey, Kenku! Welcome back! Good to see you, bud. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button, fuck! We're almost done though, we're almost done. Boom. Fuck yeah, I think I got that last attack in. Hope you're having a great day. I am having a great day. Thanks for asking. And I hope you're having a great day as well. Pass on that. That was fun. I had a lot of fun with that fight. I didn't understand a bunch of it, but it was still fun.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
They can sense it.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Interesting. Okay.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
See, I don't get that kind of understanding. Like, you go to, like, a whole new place, and then you're like, oh, they're all Voidsent. They're all, like, the same thing. Like, there's, like, a blanket term for them. And then you see them consume each other, and you're just like, oh, that's barbaric. That's, like, wrong. Like, it's like, if aliens come to our planet, and they see us eating, like, chicken and beef, and being like, oh, I can't believe they eat their own planet, like, planet-sharing things. Like, they eat creatures on that planet. How barbaric. It's like, no. It's just carnivorism. It happens. I don't know. I feel like going to a new location and then immediately judging things by being like, oh, they're eating the other denizens of this planet. How terrible. I don't think that's a good argument. I don't think that's like quite the right mindset there.
The question is, what will the minions do?
They've got to consume. They've got to take in energy somehow to live. Well, shit. I don't like the look of this.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I'm not sure if your words are getting to them, Estinian. Maybe your stare will get to them.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others.
Yeah.
Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
yeah, I
There is
can't tell
much
you more.
We do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Yes, good idea, New Varshan. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
It'll work out. Everything works out. I'm not getting cocky. None of these are actually gated, I'm pretty sure. They don't change the story in any functional direction, I think.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Buried memory. Is that the end of Buried Memory? Ooh, is there like a etherite that I can attune to? This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Sounds good to me. From this point onward, you will not encounter aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Interesting. Okay. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under the Duty menu. Okay. Interesting. No aetherite, yeah. Varshan wears a look of quiet determination. Before we do that, I'm going to switch up some things on my screen, so it's going to go back to black here for a little bit. And we're back. Okay. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Isdaya were she remotely near, but there's nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. Yeah, that's a problem. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Hey, I thought I was the one calling the shots. I'm kidding. I don't mind. Varshan, you can keep calling the shots. I don't want that responsibility. Alright, I want to know what's up this way. Can I can't fly. That's a stop. Okay. This one does not but stare. Alright. Grr. Grr. Grrrg. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Alright, bud. How about you, Varshan? Having any better luck? Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have! Give me some! Give me some! No thanks. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to only think about feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Y'shtola. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrent, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. This one looks interesting. They're dancing. They're swoosing around. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders, what am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Alright, how about you? I serve, I obey, please don't eat me! A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Good idea. It's like don't even tell anybody about what you learned. Just go off and explore on your own. You're gonna do a great job, just fine. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower-rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity Scarmillion is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? Something about a dungeon and someone tasty. A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Passage to Troya Keep. Did we pass by one of them? These things haven't moved, have they? I don't think so. Doesn't feel much faster, but... Hello. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where, oh where, will I find a new master? I don't know, bud. Sounds like a you problem. Because you're certainly not getting it from me. Were people from the 13th that big? Like, actually? No, they couldn't. Like, these chairs are tiny. They're my size. They're me size, so there's no way the actual people of this area would have been that big. Pray we caught our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. That's morbid. Oh, the guard dogs can say shit? Woof, grr. Good boy. Passage to Carcer 4. Whatever that is. Ooh, oh, those are the floating heads. Though there's only one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Yes. No one is in control of you anymore. Troyan jailer. You're interesting. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. Alright, don't mind if I do. There's those three. Troyan Warden. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Well, that's concerning. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. There appears to be someone within. Could this be the clever void scent? Dark-robed void scent. I guess we're gonna see if this is our best friend. A test of your reflexes, perhaps. Me?
You are the friend.
What? Oh! Oh! It's his void scent. Okay. Didn't you fade away when Xenos fell? So, it's not Xenos. It's Xenos' void scent. Okay.
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Okay.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I suppose that would be one way to call me. This is interesting. Oh, interesting.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
What does Heidelin want from me right now? Wait, whoa, hold on. This is new territory here. What's going on? What? Wait. That's Zero. I know Zero is a character. Zero was Xenos' void scent. What?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What?
Do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Alright, I will have to say though, she looks very Yoshitaka Amano, the artist that does all the key art for Final Fantasy games. She looks good.
Avatar, as in the void sent servant.
Just shifting around here.
In
So
the
shift
name of
around my
his
chair.
hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Alright, Estinian. Oh, the good part. Oh, okay, we're there now.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Alright, Estinian. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
Oh.
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no
Oh,
desire
okay.
to lose again.
She's putting herself down. I thought she was raking Estinian through the mud there.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
It's complicated. Strictly speaking, I'm Iravarian.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Aw, poor Bib. I was thinking that's where this conversation was going, but I wasn't gonna bet on it. But yeah, there we go. Poor Bibby. Excuse me, what the fuck? As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Scent, at least those we've met. The change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us, about herself and about her world. So we got Deus Ex fucking... Deus Ex Heidelin again. A lot of things added to the Unending Codex. Where everything begins, the dark-robed Void Scent regards you questioningly. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Void Scent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? We'll get you out of here. I beg your pardon? Void Scent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Scent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine, just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. How about I give her my ether? I am literally supplied by a heavenly being with ether. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Alright. So this is getting interesting. Wait, was that there before? We cannot allow you stolen to bear the burden alone. When the next opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Hmm? The mic's on, but okay. Ooh, that's good fabric.
I like it. That's step one of making a shirt.
Nice. Your friend comes. Yo, when did you become a VTuber? Oh, hi. I don't know if you're comfortable with me saying your name, but yes, that is since one stream ago. This is my second stream as a VTuber. If you have any VTuber friends that like VTubers, you can send them my link. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of cutscenes. Is this voiced? I think it is.
This is where I belong.
There we go.
My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Oh, that is not a name that you give a good war.
must have been a terrible war indeed.
Yeah, right? I'm glad we agree.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
Oh shit, damn, I have good timing. It's an awesome model. Is it based off this character in game? Yeah, it's based off of my Final Fantasy character. I just thought that since that's mostly what I play on this channel, at least for now, would be a good starting point for an avatar of some kind.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
So we're left with buildings floating around. I hope you can't hear the kids that are screaming out there.
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
As people are wont to do in no matter any kind of form.
Its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
Hey, Bibi.
Mm-hmm.
You want to order some food?
Silly question.
Victoricos sound good?
Sure.
Burritos sounds good to me right now. That one. Yeah, so we get $8 off if we order $30.
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
So what's the other part?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh shit. Oh, so you were a baby born of a void
As a child,
sense?
I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Interesting.
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
I heard that Victorico started having beans on toast. I mean, they do have a lot of beans. So, maybe. I don't know.
I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
I think we've all neglected to ask your name up until this point.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
I'm guessing that she doesn't have a name or hasn't
Call
used
me what
one.
You will. I care not.
How about 0?
There we go. That's the name.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
For all the white... Oh, the Victorico started having beans on toast for all the white boys who can't handle flavor. I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't look for that kind of stuff on the menu.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
I mean, that's kind of funny, because this is like chapter 0 of whatever comes next. You know, because Endwalker ended, and now we're building up to the new chapter. This is simultaneously an epilogue and a prologue.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Oh, don't act so cool. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Aw, she's gonna be one of those people that ends up crying at the end and learning that she has actual emotions.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes, a dragon.
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister.
If
you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Does anybody notice that purple cloud above us? That doesn't look good. Yeah, it's looking at us too. That's not good. That's a big no bueno there, sir. And it's gone, of course.
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Maybe. I don't like it. Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. I mean, the fact that you still have a concept of time means that there could be beginnings. I must say we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. Castle! The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Alright, more walking. Way. How far is it do I need to go? Let's see, up to the left. Following the map. Who is this? Like, if there's a picture of them this big, they must be important to the story somehow, right? And, like, it's the only character... Oh, this person's face isn't... I was gonna say, like, it's the only person in this room whose face isn't, like, completely obscured. Interesting. I wonder how much, like, we can tear into the setting of this place. Visual storytelling. And the throne room. Oh my god, is there an instance? Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these. Okay, sounds good to me. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Nice. Please note, if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Fair enough, excuse me. What is my item level right now? Oh boy. Alright. I just hope that's the cap and not the recommended item level.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
At least Zero waits patiently to receive it instead of stealing it for herself. Alright, this thing's back. Oh, is that Scarmillion again?
I should miss my mark.
I thought he was dead.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
So can we, like, trap them in crystals like we've done with other demonic
Death
things?
doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Interesting.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Zero, you want to take that ether?
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Oof. Did Varshan's sister get maunched?
I must devour you too.
Ooh.
Yes, I must.
I guess that puts a unwanted ending to that conversation.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Okay, this is gonna be one hell of a fight.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Can we absorb them in the Heidelin crystal?
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Just take the ether of the void scent. It'll be fine.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Obviously, void scent can consume other void scents, so it's not like it's way out of the question to do that.
Your soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call.
Where?
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Oh shit, wrong button. all of them.
The power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Means to resurrect them again. What do?
He hastens their regeneration.
We are blessed. You cannot become that which cannot die.
Then what are we supposed to do? If we can't kill them, what, do we just keep fighting them, or?
Struggle and slaughter on.
This bodes ill.
Am I supposed Zero, you're gonna help
We
us?
need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
Interesting.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Do we just keep fighting them? Oh no, okay, it finished. It ended.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
Come on, tell
but
us.
I have no reason to share it with you.
Oh, you bitch. 16 just got really confusing now. Ooh, can't wait to play it.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Play your cards, Stola.
Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Damn. She got you there,
A
Zero.
name for which I did not ask,
But you still owe us. Nothing is free.
but that I nevertheless did accept.
There you go.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
How does this happen? I must know what kind of magical mumbo jumbo that they're going to use to explain this.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Is she gonna be helping us?
What have you done?
Done something? I don't know.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Alright, I guess. This is where we're gonna get going here.
However,
Defeat Scar Million again.
I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystals.
I don't know what this power is.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone.
How do I attend to the minions first? Alright, they turn into more crystals.
That's far enough. This will hurt.
I am focusing. Damn.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Thank you for letting me know that was the case. God damn, this guy's chunky as shit.
Finally getting serious, though. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Oh shit, wrong. Wrong use of that charge. No thanks. I'd rather not.
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Does this give me a buff of some kind? Warding scale. Ooh, reduced damage taken, HP recovered over time. That's cool. Nice. GG's, everybody.
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Zero, you're gonna crystallize this guy?
My flesh. Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
It is my mysterious backstory.
We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
How big is his crystal gonna be?
You and your wretched flattery, and this abominable thing.
Oh, same size crystal as everyone else, I guess. Is this how we catch them like Pokemon? Ooh. It's been a while since we've had an echo situation.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
I'm guessing this is Golbez.
I, Golbez,
Yeah.
called you for.
That's
hither.
confirmation. It's my mysterious backstory that you haven't unlocked yet due to your friendship level. Yeah.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Ooh, whoa.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
Sorry, I just got a little bit distracted there.
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Oh shit, are we gonna fight a dragon for the final boss of this thing? Well, Ritra, I got some news for you, bud. Ugh.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scamleone called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
The Contra Memoria. Counter memory?
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Interesting.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Hope your Stola doesn't end up too fucked up because of this.
I appreciate the simplicity.
You good? You look tired.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
They didn't
Even as
mention
it
the
pains
name,
me to
so...
think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Alright, I need to go pee, so I will be right back. I hath returned. This music's pretty creepy. I'm sorry for leaving you on this for a while. This kind of reminds me of, like, the Halloween Town theme from Kingdom Hearts. Like, that instrumentation. For those of y'all that have played Kingdom Hearts. Gotta get my fucking microphone stand reset. There. Hopefully that works out. Alright, Plushie. I'm glad to have you here. Just fair warning, I am going to return to the game. So. Let's go. We're back in 3, 2... There we go. We are back. Just black screen for a little bit. There we go. All these dudes. Honestly, I'm really fascinated by this. Like, why was this built? Why are all the sculptures here fucking massive? I don't know. I don't think I've been, like, this fascinated with, like, the setting of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, buildings and structures and architecture until here. Of, like, the specific whys. Like, so far, there's been a lot of, like, oh, that's pretty. Like, that's cool architecture. But I feel like there has to be a reason as to why these things are built like this. There's, like, shadowy hooded figures in the back as well that aren't really explained either. That's weird. Anyway, let's finish off this quest. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. I mean, that's up to her. Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Oh, wow. It's me, and yes, I'm gonna have to... because of spoilers. Okay. You have a good day. Ira, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Sent here. Yes. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate. Else you would have shared that detail beforehand. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. Have fun. Thank you! There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. Interesting. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Orosite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Void Scent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part.
My money's on the big statues being gods.
You think the big statues are gods?
I don't know, based solely off that one statement.
Maybe. But the thing is that they're not crystallized. They're just stones. Maybe they're stone. Maybe they're crystals under there. There's like a layer of dust on them. Who knows? Or maybe if you like break down the statues, they have like crystals in them.
That would be cool.
But then it's irreversible too. They can't turn from crystals back into creatures, apparently. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man named Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Though we must try talking to the other Void Scent again. Let us entrust the task to Ira. His echo will help facilitate communication. God, why is it always me? More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. Then what about... Y'shtola, you can do it too. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Sure, I guess. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Ba, 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 ba. Go this way. But will my echo, like, help in communicating with them? So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. This archfiend leads enemies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee. Though soon there will be nowhere to run. Seems archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devours her dies, then perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. The archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Yeah. And one last Void Scent. Ah, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you, I mustn't eat you. Golbez. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Cool. Gotta go all the way back to the throne room, I'm guessing. So did you guys just stay here and do nothing while I did all the fucking work? Y'all better have done something at least. You're all even in the same position that I left you in. Welcome back, Ira. Were you able to learn auto value? 3 things from 3 different people that I only had 1 opportunity to talk with each. So countless voids sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on the Isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez is what has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge, where you will accompany us on our quest. Forgotten the way of the world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but to be your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Well then, Zero, I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we will need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Alright, there's the plan. Got an eyeball staring at us. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. So Golbez is nervous. Interesting. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, these statues are weird. Like, some of them seem to be, like, praising the person, or whatever is, like, up there. It's a chandelier. Yeah, no, I'm wondering if we'll ever learn about this place. Maybe it'll be in, like, the Final Fantasy XIV, the Encyclopedia Eorzea 3. Because I know that's coming out at the end of this year. I have it pre-ordered. At least I think I do. I don't know. I'll check later. I got until December to do so. Wait. I could write a mount. Hey, it's that mount that they were writing before. Alright, Zero. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Leave Troya Keep, yes. Get me out of here.
There it is.
There's a lot of spoken dialogue in this part of the expansion.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
That's, good. That thing's cool looking, though. I wonder if we can get, like, a mount that looks like that at some point. Oh, some of these creatures look familiar. Interesting. That guy's wearing the Paladin outfit from the Endwalker trailer. Bad news, they are sold out and you didn't pre-order. Fuck! Damn it!
What is this place?
My domain.
I mean, can you be a little
In the
less vague?
beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Oh, so you just, like, collect these things. Like a crazy cat lady. Except with abominations.
Pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing you here? Let me have some, let me have some!
Come on, Zero, they're your pets. Do something about this. I'm glad these guys have subtitles.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Nice. I don't know how much ether we have to pay in order to maintain that, but we'll go ahead with this. Damn, the sarcasm function didn't activate. Guess it's true. You know, I really hope that that's not the case. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume. Their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Okay, interesting. So this... Not even a fucking... Oh, there's a bed. Okay. I was about to say, like, damn bitch, you live like this without a bed? But no, she has a bed. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Alright, I guess. Split up. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. That is settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. And Zero's accompanying me now. Ask about Zero's abode. I call this my abode, but I spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. Interesting. Small talk. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. 'Tis a strange feeling. Interesting. Let's go to the first one over here. Empty-eyed void scent. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one, only Skathach. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathach was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Okay. Maybe Skathach is one of the 4 followers. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him, or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. This guy is definitely wearing the paladin gear from the Endwalker trailer. Ask about the plaza. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Interesting. Just a statue that you didn't want just pops up out of nowhere? Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez, I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Amiable void scent. At least that's good. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? You die when you are killed. So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes. Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. Recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength, a sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Yeah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. So, now we gotta talk to Farfarello? It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Don't know who that is. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He is a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such as their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Interesting. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ooh. Golbez.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria.
So they know.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. The very notion wasn't absurd. Drowned in darkness. That's what we all.
What do you think, Big
And
Bad
yet
Golbez?
Scarmalione still does not answer.
Oh, God, I love his voice.
Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia. Interesting.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Ooh.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
The locks are free. What are the locks? I don't know. Whatever. They just keep moving forward.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Oh, is locks like locks of hair?
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Alright.
My lord,
Excuse me. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Ask about Farfarello's hiding place. The Void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Interesting. How are you doing, Varshan? It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. The fuck? There we go. So... Oh. Whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Gulp. Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Oh, well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? Harry Void sent. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. Weird. Okay. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato, now. Did Siriato completely consume Farfarello? Is that what's being insinuated? Because that's macabre as shit. Okay, that door doesn't open. Siriato, spit him up, now. What's in your mouth? Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Up there? Gotta find some stairs. Like these. Estinian. If a Voidsent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risk losing its sense of self. 'Tis an unenviable struggle. Yeah. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaritia. Barbaritia? To whom the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There is no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. The dead end beyond will corner him. Unless he decides to throw himself off the building. Kill himself. That would be, pretty dark. But it'll be impactful, plot-wise. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. It makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarich's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? Not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It's not that difficult to figure out there, bub. It wasn't only a behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave, I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. There is a world where the wheel of life and death still turned. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. I think there's a trial coming up. Yup. Did she just bring her whole fucking island with her? Holy shit.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Yep. I just said that, basically.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Ooh, big sword. And lots of hair. Smash.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
Hairy Void Scent, Hairy Flying Island. Very, very hairy.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
And how about Mommy?
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Damn. Holy fuck, she just murked them.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
What are we in pursuit of? Oh right, the dragon.
To this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Who are you talking to?
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Just wait till you get to the third boss, he'll get you moist. I'm guessing he's the water archfiend.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go fight the big lady now.
What's the plan then?
I mean, what do you think? Go after Barbaricia, what else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Hey yo, fuck you, we'll go fight the bitch.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Cool. Trial time. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, you would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Yay. That one, sure. Zero has a word of warning before you go face Barbaricia. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azhdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Oh, there we go. Nisroch. Go to her domain. Whoa, that's a lot of hair. You were right, it is a hairy island.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
They'll just keep respawning, so...
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
So we got air support, so we can handle Barbaricia on our own. Time to use the power of Azum. I like how this has become a mainstay in this series. It's really cool. Storm's Crown, now accessible. Alright, let's try this out. Clear selection. Trials. Storm's Crown. I forget which ones I need for the Manderville weapons. Less than 5-minute wait. Alright, let's just wait this one out then. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Just waiting for the trial to start. Maybe I should go do something else real quick. Because I know for sure that if I try and start something else, it'll immediately, like, bump me up in the queue. Alright, well... Maybe I'll go check up on my retainers. Ethernet, Sapphire Avenue Exchange. What is going on here? They are very much lovingly staring into each other's eyes here. I ship it.
I love that. Good for them. Those bitches gay.
Them bitches gay. Good for them. There we go. That's right. As soon as I do something else, they're like, yeah, it's time for you to get into your dungeon. Alright, readjust my seat here. Making some squeaky noises. There's a frog in this team. A froggy lad. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia. Oh, that's what I think about you, bitch. Don't creep on that couple. Hey, I'm not creeping. I was appreciating them.
To my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence. Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation.
Your hair shimmers with anticipation? Is that so?
Oh no, God.
What's happening?
Try this.
Ah! Ah, shit. "100% creeping, trying to make it a polycule." Hey, there was a Lalafell that was just standing right there. Hello.
Strong and free. Try this.
God damn it. Come on.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not?
Fuck.
You've done well to last this long.
She's even praising me.
It's only just begun.
Down for the count. Oh shit, what the fuck happened to her? Yo. What the fuck? What?
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Ah. Holy fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, keep my dots up. Yikes.
Feel my fury.
No thanks. I think I'm okay. I don't think we've established a safe word. Ah. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm dead. This is nuts.
You can't escape still. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight. The insolence. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, GG.
No, I will not be denied.
Safe phrase, not tight enough, mommy. No thanks. Player commendation. Sure. The Dark Knight, whatever. I'm getting the fuck out of here, that was exhausting.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished.
Nice. I wonder if you can shatter those things. The echo isn't working. It's not doing the echo thing.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Thanks.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya.
Nope, echo didn't do its thing.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
You good? Well, she no good.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Good idea.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Making an adult decision there, Breaktra. Good job. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate. Being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Alright, let me see where we're at with the missions here. I do have... Holy shit, we got 5 likes. Thank you, everybody. So we got a few more missions here left in 6.2. What time is it? 7:17. I think this is where I'm going to end it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you all enjoyed. I'll find my way back here somehow next time. I'm gonna go do some other things, but I'll find my way back here before the next stream here. But thank you all for watching. I hope everybody has a great rest of the day, rest of the week, rest of the month, rest of the year, and of course a wonderfully great rest of your life. And I will see you all next time. This is K-Sawk signing out. Bye, everybody.